Well, I could try my best to help, but I don't know you. And there's only so much difference it could make. I could try my best to save you, but I'm way down. If I push it any farther, I might sink. See another breakdown, see you come apart. Really brings my world down, really breaks my heart. You see him every day now, you see him go too far. You know it's not too late now for another storm. I could try my best to help, but does it matter? If you need someone, you have to want to change. I could play that part and put it on my shoulder, but I do not have the discipline it takes. See you come apart now, see you fall apart. Really brings my world down, really breaks my heart. See you on the way down, but never for too long. There always was a way out, you knew me all along.
Hello. Okay. Check. Nice. Okay, nearly had a bit of an emergency there. The microphone came loose of the desk. No biggie though, we're fixed. Okay. Well, howdy. I haven't got a notification yet, so I'm not sure whether noties have gone out. But we're going to continue regardless. So hello. Today is the day we finally play MGS2. Oh baby. So let's get on it. Never played this before. Completely new to me. So let me start loading that up right now. This is happening. Lovely. Let's boot this bad boy up. Get that music off. Thank you, Red Vox, once again. Okay, so this is like a prequel, I guess. The origin of the Metal Gear series began in 1964 at the height of the Cold War. Naked Snake, the man who would later become the legendary soldier known as Big Boss, heads into Soviet territory to help the scientist Sokolov defect to the west. However, the mission ends in failure. It's not a spoiler, is it? Let's just play. They wouldn't put a spoiler before you play the game, would they? They wouldn't do that. I'm still not well. Excuse me. Still not well, but we'll plow on regardless. Let me figure out what the earth is going on here. Kajumbo at it again. So yeah, we beat Metal Gear Solid 2 last time around. Like I said, I've never played this. I've listened to it being streamed, not watched it. What we got here? Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. Are those the original? Yeah, they are the MSX games. Look at this. Holy shit. I mean, technically I'm playing Metal Gear Solid 3 right now. Punch. Never ever played these old games. Picked up rations, okay. Punch this fucker. Yes. What the fuck is this? Dogs. Okay, yeah, let's quit fucking around. Yeah, let's go. Metal Gear Solid 3. I've never fucking hell. Never played. So we're going to find out what that's all about now. I'm looking forward to bumping into my good old buddy B-Lad as well. We love a bit of B-Lad. Okay, I'm playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time. What difference does this make? Well, I like Metal Gear Solid 2. Let's go for that. Normal mode. Oh baby.
After the end of World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
It didn't take long. It didn't take long.
Flying over Pakistan, altitude 30,000 feet.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. Ready to go.
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass.
Hello, T-Ball, my buddy.
Okay.
How's it going,
Good.
my friend?
Got high visibility.
Did notifications go out? Just curious, because I didn't get one through on my phone.
cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior.
How's things? Not too bad. Not too bad. Playing this for the first
Put on your
time.
mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Sorry, what?
Approaching release.
Did he just call me a panty waste?
10 minutes to drop
What
off.
the fuck?
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen.
Waste of a
supply.
cigar, yes.
6 minutes to drop off.
Expensive,
Opening
those.
rear hatch.
Sunrise.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off.
That lad looked like Raiden, to be honest with you. I thought we were playing a snake.
You'll be falling at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate bailout bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first halo jump.
Halo jump?
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by.
Playing the Metal Gears in order. I am indeed, yeah.
Prepare for drop off. Countdown. 5, 4,
I've only ever played
2.
1 and 2, so I'm in complete new territory
You'll be
now.
with me.
The only one I think I ever played was 5.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of
Jack?
the CIA has finally given us the green light for the virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Don't get cocky, this isn't a training op.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well, about 2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
I put myself in a bad spot, and the autosave checkpoint kind of screwed myself royally. Oh, I hate that.
And the East's foremost expert
Save
on
at the
weapons
wrong
development.
spot, and it's like, oh, fuck.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first...
I'm ready to have my mind blown by lots of subtext that I don't understand.
Blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible...
I understand this is like the earliest in the timeline for Metal Gear.
After Gagarin's
I
flight,
think.
Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story. So why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used a mole to get the family out first and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards. I was the one who conducted the operation.
The security on the eastern side was still full of holes back then. Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only
Knock that volume up a little, a little bit. Excuse me.
October the 16th.
Only knowledge about Metal Gear Solid is, or was Ego Raptor, Metal Gear Awesome series. I don't think I've ever seen it.
President demanded the Soviets dismantle and
It's
remove
it's just so much to take in. It's
At the
like
same time, he announced a naval blockade
like
to prevent
it's not
Berlin
just
from
a story. It's like a fucking universe
But the
of
Soviets
what the
didn't
fuck.
back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet
And of course it's Kojima, so it's just yeah. It is just Kojima. You could use that as a describing word for a game. This game is Kojima. Flash animation of all.
Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But
This
in
is
order
all
to get the
real life
Soviets
stuff,
to pull their
I
missiles
imagine.
out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Fucking might as well just sit back.
Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests.
I did wonder what Kojima made before his departure from the big company.
We're talking about a secret weapon.
He's
so
doing,
big that Khrushchev was ready to pull out of Cuba to get it back.
Death Stranding 2 now, isn't he?
Still in the facility.
No,
He
according
just-
to our intelligence, he's in Selino Yask, a place
He just
2
loves
miles-
making
about
weird
3 miles
games.
to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
I was watching a Did You Know Gaming video about Metal Gear,
For a virtuous mission.
just the series in general, and just some of the ideas that he was trying to incorporate into these games was just crazy.
Conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been
Strangely, the
possible
sequel
if
looks
he
more
was still in the
interesting than the
research.
first. Yeah, I'll
This
say
is our
that from
last
the
chance. Sokolov
from
must
the
have known
trailer
about
that we
it
saw.
when he contacted us.
I've never played Death Stranding. I've only kind of watched some other streamers play it, and I gotta say, it just looks boring. It just looks boring to me. I'm sure there's an interesting concept in there somewhere, but like, I don't know. Walking simulator was the term people coined for it. Yeah.
Infiltrate Selino Yask
Yeah, I guess-
in the
oh,
Soviet
hold on.
mountains, ensure the safety of
Ah.
Sokolov, and bring him back to the west.
I can see. I can move.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Yeah, like I've got no interest in Death Stranding whatsoever. It just looks dull.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of
And
Sokolov, stand by at the recovery
as you say,
point.
Death Stranding
The
2 looks a bit
recovery
more
balloon will be
interesting,
dropped at that
but
point.
still, just as a series,
Helium
it's
will be
not
pumped into the
something
balloon to
I,
inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
I'm drawn to.
Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface to air
I just want
recovery
him to make
system.
Metal Gear
I'm
Solid
familiar
forever.
with the theory.
Take it easy.
That's what he's good at.
Combat proof.
Do you think Sokolov is up to it?
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
It is equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong,
You'll be eating dinner, breakfast,
and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Delicious. Grubs. Unrelated, just hoping Metroid Prime 4 comes out sooner than later. I'm hoping it comes out when it's ready. I really don't want them to fuck it up. Sooner would be nice, but the fact that Dread wasn't that long ago, you know, I could wait. Yeah, cool pose. Has there been any speculation about what's coming on? What's coming after Dread? Or was that the end of the story? Nothing yet. Only thing teased was Retro Studios updating their Twitter banner and fans losing their minds over it. What? How is this? What? Why am I riding? What's going on? Where's Steve? Steve, get in here and explain. Why am I riding? Or Jack, or whatever the fuck. Just that the Metroid part of the story was finished with Dread. They were giving the ending. I wonder how that's the case. Oh, they'll pull something out. They will pull something out. Warrior, how's it going, my brother? Oh shit, was about to pop out the school run. Hope you're okay. I'm doing grand, man. I am doing grand. How are you? I'm confused as to why I am riding right now. Oh shit. And why Raiden is being voiced by Snake. What the fuck? Thought I'd pop in and say hi. Cheers, Warrior. Oh,
you're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
You've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
Oh my god, he did it right before I have a meeting. You crazy son of a bitch.
There he is. Steve, why am I riding? What the fuck?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom.
Ground control
and Snake.
To Major Tom.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Oh, okay. There it is. What the fuck? What was the point in that? What? Why? Mashk. Was that a tease? Was that to get people to go, what the fuck? Playing as Raiden again? Jesus. Guess that explains it, yeah. I guess that's because people lost their minds over Metal Gear Solid 2. It's like, why am I playing with, as Raiden for the whole, or nearly the whole game? Kajumbo was like, I can control these motherfuckers.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as
On-site
well.
procurement.
You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great.
Baby.
Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go back and get it then. You know where it is?
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's
And
covered
press
in
the
ivy
action
and
button.
Press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating.
Anytime
social airspace,
anybody
but I'll
asks
be
me
in
how to
touch.
do something now, from now on, I'm
My
going to say,
frequency is
you just stand in front of it and press the action button.
140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function.
Send.
Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Absolutely sending it. Okay, hold on a minute. I need to blow my nose. I need to do gross noises.
To have a pint, stand at the bar and press the action button.
Okay, so heads up, again, like I've said about 3 times now, never played this game ever, so this is complete, new to me. I'm gonna suck. Steve, it's gonna be painful to watch, I know, but you just have to be patient. Okay, where's this backpack in the tree? Hold on, let me get acclimatized. Food. Calorie mate, nice. Put it on map. Okay. Souls up there. I see some fruity things. Oh, there's a snake. No! Fuck that. The caution music in this is a jam. Love it. Nice. Okay, where's this fucking backpack? Backpack. Ah. Action button. Beautiful. Nice.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep,
Survival
that's right.
viewer.
Survival is fundamental to
trigger?
this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To
Okay.
recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
Is there a guy I can
My
call
only
about that?
weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire. Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone. So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident. You can't let anyone see you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost,
Okay.
Snake, in every sense of the word. There'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back.
How do you
Remember
take
that.
the revival
I'll
pill
keep
when
in
you're dead?
mind. You said this was a solo mission,
Or fake
right?
dead?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance.
Who we got this
First
time?
member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your
On the
name?
battlefield, nobody has a
Jane Doe.
name.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency.
14573 140
140.96.
96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes,
For fuck's
you
sake.
remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Stand on front of the memory
Boss.
card and press the
That's
action
right.
button.
It's me. Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
You've lost weight.
You can
No,
tell.
no,
just
not
by
that
the
he was
sound of my
counting.
voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
Is this
No, I taught you everything you needed
more
to know about
dialogue
fighting.
or less than
I taught you all I
MGS2,
could.
Steve?
The rest you needed
Because
to
right
learn
now
on
I
your
feel
own.
like I've been playing this about an hour
Sure.
and
But what about
walked
how to
about
think like a
five
soldier?
paces.
How to think like a soldier?
She's the same actress as Diane Simmons from Family Guy.
Strong in spirit, body,
I don't watch Family Guy.
And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit.
The start's heavy, but not as bad after this.
Are like
okay,
two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield. And politics are a living thing.
It's a sandbox.
They change along
Okay.
with times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Interesting.
Is that why you abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up,
Whatever.
others will take their place.
I follow the will of
Get
the
real.
leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary
Naked
unit
snake.
that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive?
She knows he has
You
a
are always
massive
best at
hog,
urban
so
warfare,
it suits him
infiltrating
well.
Buildings. But this is the jungle.
Squeeze my
Survival is
hog.
going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC. Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival
I'm assuming the
mission.
control scheme
I'll be
is
supporting you over
similar
the radio.
to
Where
Metal
are
Gear
you,
Solid
boss?
2.
Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call
I
me
can't
if you need
remember
advice on battle techniques.
remember all these
Gotcha.
numbers.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov.
Similar,
Dr.
but some
Sokolov is
judo
being
shit.
held
Oh,
in an
no.
abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Baby.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
Oh, baby. Love it. Snake. Okay. How do I knife? Oh, snake. I see a snake. Okay, so this is the survival tab thing. Okay, directional mic. Gun and knife, regular knife. What else we got? Scope, cigar. Oh, this is closer to the Metal Gear Solid 1 item screen thing. Cigar, fake death pill, revival pill. Sonar. Ah. Okay. Interesting. All right then. This is going to be a long playthrough. I'm just warning you. I'm not going to be any good at this. How do I knife? How does one knife? I want to knife the snake. Yes. Snake G, okay. Giant anaconda. Not eaten yet, taste unknown. What the fuck? Oh my god, this is too much already. We have weight? We have carry weight? Okay. So 60s tech, it's a cool departure from the other games. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Woodland. Okay. We've increased camouflage, nice. So what is... Okay, what's our first thing? We gotta save Sokolov or something like that? Okay, it's pretty linear right now. A couple of different cameras we can use. So upset I have a meeting between 3:30 and 4. Essentially, you'll be running up for most of the game to find the next areas. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Oh. We have crocodile lads. See an item over there. Oh, good lord. Nice crocodile. Oh, I'm sinking! What the fuck? Oh shit, no. Go back, go back. Ah. There's death one. Oh, this is a tranquilizer gun. Okay, good. Good to know. Nice. Crocodile! He woke up! Fuck! No, 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 no.
Well done,
MK2.
Snake. You made it 300 feet before dying and ruining the mission.
What did I just pick up? Oh, was that ammo? I think that was ammo. Oh shit. Fuck that. Fuck all that. Oh, Steve, this is going to be so painful for you. It is. It really is.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage.
Snake, if you get caught, you're
Change
fucked.
your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer.
Okay.
The uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the face option lets you change your
watching
face
people
paint.
play it for the first time.
Choosing camouflage that blends in with your
essentially, you're
surroundings
still
will
in the
help you conceal
tutorial.
yourself more effectively.
There. Words. I can't words today.
Also,
I cannot words.
Don't forget that anything
Tutorial
that moves
area.
will stand
So what's
out
it
in the
called?
jungle.
Okay.
If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Gotcha. I am one with the grass. Oh, baby. So I'm guessing different camo works in different areas. Bug juice. Nice. What the fuck? How do I know when I need to eat them? What's the whole eating thing?
Who's that?
Nobody.
Who's that?
Fuck. Judo. I slash you. What the fuck? I was too preoccupied looking at the bug juice. Your stamina bar under the health bar goes down as you get hungry. Ah, okay. Right. The way he's swishing that knife around. I love it. Grenade. Yes. Give me that grenade. Alright, end it. End it, please. End it. Hello. Fucking kill me already, Jesus. Christ. Took your time. Okay. Let's do this properly now. So we have a lad over there.
Congrats, Snake. The first hired goon in the jungle found you. You are a stealth icon. Yas Queen.
I like my sarcastic codex. Keep them coming. So can I kill lads or not? They say don't engage the enemy. I'm assuming I can't kill them. Okay, it's not giving me a heading, so I'm guessing it's just whatever.
Oh my god, a gang of dead bastards.
My god. Oh my good gravy. Music box, howdy do. What the fuck?
Who the fuck are you?
Howdy, hello. That is unbelievable. Thank you very much, music box. Howdy do. I'm playing Metal Gear Solid for the first. Metal Gear Solid 3 for the first time ever. I'm trash. I'm just gonna say that I've been killed by the first goon already. This will be interesting. Okay, fuck me. Hello, kept you waiting, huh? Thank you for the follows as well. Thank you. Christ. Who's that? How Test? Cressy, Myth Reaper. Thank you very much.
Who the fuck are you?
Ruminator. Oh no! The short of it is I don't know what I'm doing. Help. I should probably use that, shouldn't I? So now, what does that do?
My testicles are sore because they're too large.
Too large. Hope you're enjoying it. It's my favourite. I'm trying to enjoy it. Metal Gear's a draw. Donkey Kong. Yes.
Deliverance. Stand on front of the game and press the action button to win.
I wish it was that easy. How are we going to bypass this lad now? Can we just... Oh, fuck! Oh! No! I didn't mean to do that.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire.
No.
Position is unknown.
No.
Going into alert formation.
Hola, Jester. How's it going, my brother?
Use extra caution.
Welcome, everybody, by the way. Welcome in. Again, I'm complete noob at this. As you can probably tell already. We got you if you need help. I'm gonna need it big time.
Huh?
Who's that? It's nobody.
Who's that?
Nobody. Fuck. Run. Snake, get up, for fuck's sake. I liked it better when I was riding. He's about to make partner with these views. I'm good, thanks, dude. When do we get to play with B-Lad? I just want to get to the B-Lad. Can I just run through the game? Oh, hi. Is this not a tranquilizer? What the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, fuck. Oh my god. The fuck? Pro gamer strats. Exemplary stealth techniques. Absolutely. I'm usually good at stealth games. What the fuck? What difficulty am I playing on? Normal, I believe. I'm regretting that right now. World record pace is over. Nice, I got someone. I got someone. Oh, baby.
That sandwich is gonna get it.
Oh, baby. Fitz for the resub. Thank you very much, my dude. Fitzy boy. There we go. Oh, shit. I'm not used to not having a Soliton radar. Hey, girthy baby. You could restart on a lower difficulty. I typically recommend doing easy for a first-time playthrough, so you can focus more on the story. But I think you'll get the hang of it. Stick with it for now. Need to pop out for a meeting. Back in 30 minutes. Nice one. Cheers, Orp. Oh, fuck. Should have tranked him while I had the chance.
That sandwich is gonna get it.
Oh, baby. What we got here? Gifted sub from Fitz. Dishing out all the subs. Thank you very much, Fitz. Now I know you said that you need help, but did you want backseating to an extent? I want to try and experience this as a first-time player as much as I can. I think I'll... Oh, for fuck's sake. I will take proper advice when I'm very stuck. I think at the moment I'm just kind of learning how the game operates. Okay, let's try and... what I need to do... Okay, I need to think like a ninja. Think like a James Bond ninja. So, we're gonna do that. Now we're gonna hide him in the grass, I think. A ninja. You got it, good luck. Thank you. Thank you for the offer of help. Like I say, I will need it. I do have some experts in the chat, so learning how to not get shot. Good stats. Come on, lads.
Fucking delicious.
Absolutely delicious. This bug juice is going to be delicious. How was that last run, music? How did you get on? And also, just thank you so much for sharing the community with me as well. It's really nice of you to just throw everybody over. Okay. Oh shit, he's turning. Oh, what the fuck, Snake? Now, do I have, melee takedowns? Fuck! Nobody? I see something down there. Can I drop? Ah, fuck. I'm here, but I can't hear. I'll be right back. Get ready for bed. Cool. Not sure if she's here still, but ended up getting a PB on her last one. Really? Nice. I'm going to spend the next 3 hours on this fucking bridge. Fair warning. Ooh, shit. Why you throw yourself out of the bridge? I was trying to land on that ledge. I don't know if you saw that. There's like a hole there, just under the bridge. I thought I could grab onto it, but no dice. What's best to use, the motion detector or the sonar? Active sonar detects animals with sound waves. Ah, okay. Excuse me. You haven't played it in like 15 years. Good grief. Grass cam activated. So, do I have like a melee takedown? If I sneak up behind him, do I have like a melee thing? Point of view, you are grass. Metal Gear grass. Snake is a judo master. Is he now? Fuck! Oh, you piss! Fucking... There you go. Nice. Sweet. You can go to sleep and all. Okay, nice. Stun grenade. You have melee. Remember it being pretty involved inputs. Like you can grab him from behind. Yeah. If it's the same as Metal Gear Solid 2, then I'll be fine. Snake. Okay, there's a lad that's going to come around the fucking corner. Fuck. Shit. Nice. Nice. Come on! Oh, for
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond.
Nothing's going on. Nice.
There's something wrong.
No, there isn't.
Confirm their status.
Hide. Hold down melee and a direction, and you'll toss them. Ah, okay.
All clear.
All clear. Nice job. Nice job. I suppose he's in the grass. You can't see him. So. Tactical. Okay. Oh. Acquired XM16E1. Hold in first person view and shoulder aim with the left button. Toggle firing mode with Y button. Suppressor on and off with A button in window. What is that? What was that? Okay. I don't seem to have this thing I've just picked up. Okay. Don't know what that's about. Nice. Progression. When do we get the box, though?
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump.
This place is a shit tip.
I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter.
We need to get a fix on who they are.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
He's a bitch.
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood.
I'm always doing Snake impressions. I can't help it. Every time I hear his voice, it's like, Snake. Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around. But I'm dummy think. It's so addictive. And like, I'm sick at the moment, so I've got that kind of low, kind of. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Didn't see him over there. Did not see him.
Who the fuck are you?
What? You are sick with, is it COVID? I don't know. I don't think it's COVID. That's what I got from, so. any baby time story like this. Thank you for the stream. Cheers, a horse who can drive. Fantastic name. Thank you for the follow, and thank you for dropping in. Where is it? Where is everybody from? By the way, there's a lot of people coming from Music Box's stream. Where do you hail from? Give me stories. Give me details. Oh fuck! There was nobody. Oh shit! Ah fuck! Wrong button. Shit! Thought I was doing well there. Where's that weapon I picked up? I picked up a weapon. I know, I'm dying. Let's try again. New York. New York. In bed now. Cozy. It's quite chilly over here. We got snow actually. We got like a few inches of snow. But I'm feeling pretty toasty right now. Okay, so let's recon. We got a lad there, a lad over there. If I just know where everyone is, that'll be fine. Recon this motherfucker. See anyone else? Take it nice and easy. Oh my goodness. Somebody saw me from in here. M37 12-gauge shotgun. Okay. Where are these weapons that I'm picking up? I don't see them in the... They're not here. What the fuck? Explain. Someone explain. Cozy time. There's a high chance I knock out instantly. Can somebody let me know what my fucking weapons are? Oh shit. Fuck, no. You have to go into your backpack and then equip them. They're not in my backpack though. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, okay, thank you. I am a dumbass. Okay, so that's like a machine gun, shotgun. I gotcha. Okay.
There's nobody here.
Who's that?
Oh fuck! Ah. Run. Oh my god. Climb over, Snake, you fuck. You call yourself a fucking... Oh my... I'm invisible. So you go to your backpack and select... Yeah, okay. Can I just, like, insta-death, please? Let me try again. This is going to be a rough playthrough. This is going to be rough. Come on. Give me death. I almost never played this game when it released because the camera drove me nuts. Yeah, I'm having a bit of difficulty with the camera myself. Yeah, it doesn't feel... I don't know. I like that you can move the camera with a bit more, you know, direction than Metal Gear Solid 2. But it doesn't seem to work intuitively with your controls. If that makes sense. Like, I would like a bit more range of motion here. I don't know. Okay. We got the shotgun now. How the fuck am I gonna... Okay, he's turned that way, so I'm gonna... Oh, fuck, and there's a guy there. Oh, what have I done? Is this Subsistence? It's the HD remaster version, so I don't really know. Just give him a slap. Slap him around. You can run. Okay, I can back up against the trees as well.
I gave you the money. Now give me back my son! You fuck!
Thank you for the bits, Fitz. Somebody's got fucking paid today. Thank you so much, my dude. Come on, just end it now. End it. Press the right stick and see if you like it better. I'm trying to figure out what I like. So, okay, you have... You see now... Okay, so you have one view that is just in one direction. Then you hit the right stick and you kind of... You have a bit more free motion, but it doesn't move as you move. You have to move the... It's kind of like FPS controls. But it doesn't work with the shooting and the aiming and stuff, so it's a bit kind of... I don't know. Oh my word. Alright. Can I climb over this? Oh, fuck no. Against the thing. Which country's capital is the fastest growing population island? Every day it's Dublin. Nice. This camera is better. Okay. I'll try with that. And oh shit, no.
Huh? What was that noise?
What was that noise? Here we go. Stealth begins. Nice. Nice.
Nothing here.
Nothing to report. fuck? Oh. Do I get a soliton radar in this game? I need it. I need one. Because it's rough. It's rough when you can't see where lads are on the radar. Oh, fuck. Come on. I think to better enjoy the game, it would be beneficial to just restart on easy. I can get it. I'm determined. Since you're not very far in, yeah. I can get it. I just need to get used to certain things. Maybe I should just take lads out. Oh, no. What was that noise? Fuck it. Everyone's going to sleep. I can't be spotted if everyone's asleep. This is the one. I can feel it. I can feel it.
Huh? Oh, footsteps.
There's footprints of these. Oh, there's a lad here now. Fuck! Oh. Oh, shit.
Get us some backup.
No, fuck! Ah! I was so close. Nice. Can I hide? Can I hide? Yes. Evasion. Nice. Oh shit. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, with the quickness. What the fuck? I don't know what's going on. I'm not safe there. Nice. Shit. Beautiful.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Oh shit. sleep, son. Oh, fuck. No. Did I hit him? There we go. That riff. Are you using a keyboard controller or controller or keyboard? I am using a controller. Bird E, nice. Can I get him to... Oh shit, no! Oh fuck! Oh, I was played with fire. I played with fire and got burned. Fuck. Oh, my suppressor's broken. Fuck. Shit. I should probably get my thing out, shouldn't I? What's it called? This gun. You should be able to use the D-pad to sneak around better. Why would that be? Oh! Ah! Pro tips. Thank you. Oh shit.
HQ, HQ.
This is HQ.
Eating a New York bagel.
Control here.
Nice.
We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
He did.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you indeed? Internal Zin? Thank you very much for the follow, my dude. Bar gold. What am I doing now?
Snake, Sassy Codec is back. Try to remember the basics of shit housing.
Oh. Hey, we made it to the next section. Woo! I'll get the sneaking suit and dance without making any sound at all. Well, that was a travesty of a section, but we made it.
You must be so
Thank you. That D-pad tip is going to help a lot.
You'll never
The music is so good. Yeah, man.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
GG, thank you. I wouldn't say it was a GG. But it was a G. At least.
What does it mean? It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to
Fantastic mouth movement there.
arrive.
Who's they?
Who wears a monocle in the jungle?
Vulcan of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU.
Classic Khrushchev.
Over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power. The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside.
The most well-dressed man in jungle history.
Prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process. Or so it would seem.
Snake, use the action button to play bongos on Baldy.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
Is the audio levels okay there? Can you hear the game all right?
So, America is truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
What is with Snake's eyes? Bugged out to fuck.
This is Snake. Sokolov
Oh,
is
good, I
safe
think,
with
okay.
me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I had to kill them. There was no other way. But no one will know we were involved.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
You take point. What does he think he's gonna fucking do with that stance? He's trying to do a Hadouken. Excuse me. Good lord. Oh.
Freeze!
I love this game so much. I've heard from a lot of people that this is their favourite Metal Gear game. So I'm very much looking forward to finding out why this is people's favourite.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
Could it be? Could it be?
We meet at last.
It is.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
The story's so good. It's my favourite game of all time, says Steve.
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Look at this Chad.
That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
This is young Ocelot, I believe.
Sokolov is ours.
Before he went all Hulk Hogan.
Get out of here.
Brother.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
Yeah, do the gun spinny
Oh
thing.
no, it's 2005 Randy Orton with a revolver. Snake, get out of there.
This is before he discovers that revolvers are cool. Yeah, spin that shit. Oh, fuck off! Same, but tied it with Metal Gear Solid.
I can't
Pretty
say
good,
it feels
huh?
good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the Gru.
Sokolov, take cover.
You fucking want some, mate?
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
20-year-old Ocelot in 1964. What the fuck was that?
Operatives!
What the fuck was that?
Huh. That gun. If you're not the boss, then die.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Yeah, Jackie Chan. Oh, waiting for your reaction to the meow. What the fuck? Ocelot's a weird cat. Like, does he need to be like literally a fucking cat? Yeah, that's right. Rock bottom, bitch. Oh, let me guess. That's going to hit a rock and then fire off into somebody's face. What the fuck? It's worse than Twin Snakes.
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do, but testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you.
Snake does not kill.
I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Ah, what is with those eyes?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Snake, get some litter boxes out for Shala Shaska. He needs to go potty.
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Okay. Oh, baby. Everyone is fucked. You're coming with me. Oh. Mousetrap? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Left mid. Don't know what any of this shit is. Excuse me. Christ. Alright then. I'm guessing we go through here. No? Where go? Where do I go? Tell me where I go. Destination. Oh, we have to go back. We have to go back to go forward. When do I get the crocodile hat? I want the crocodile hat. If you unequip your motion detector or any item that uses batteries, it should be able to recharge on its own. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why the motion detector's not showing up. Ah, okay. Did not know that. Thank you. That croc hat is yet to come. Okay. I hope I can pick up another suppressor from somewhere too.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz.
I'll let you know. Thank you.
Yes. The best GRU has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
That's what they were making you build.
Yes.
What the fuck is that?
Shaggerhod.
Shaggerhod.
Capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
It can launch nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain.
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1.
Metal Gear.
It won't be truly finished until we complete
Is that Metal Gear?
Phase 2.
Phase 2.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the
Is it like an early prototype Metal Gear?
End of the Cold War.
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Pretty much, okay. Oh, hello. It's you. It's the boss.
Boss?
And she's brought lunch.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Well, well, well. Is it? It's B-Lad. B-Lad already?
Hornets.
There he is. Could it be? Yes. The infamous B-Lad himself, the one and only Mr. B. Yes. I don't know who that other fella is.
Let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Nice voice.
I will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
The bird. Oh, that's the. This is the old. Oh my god. God.
Time we go to the depths of hell itself.
That's the sniper fella, I believe.
It's raining blood.
From the lacerated sky.
Is he crying?
Fucking emote. Yes. Hindy. Who's this now?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara.
Electric Boy. So many fucking characters.
Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Please put your unit away. Vorgin. Okay. Big boy.
Boss, What is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union.
Boss.
Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads.
I'll be taking those.
These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
Wow.
What are you talking about?
Hash.
Think you can pull the trigger?
Christ. I dropped my controller. Oh! Oh! Oh shit.
My face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice.
What the fuck
I'll
is this
take care
game?
of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
CM Punk lad. I'm old, I'm tired. And I work with fucking B-lad. Oh Christ, come on, man. My arm is fucked. Is there any need? At least he's still got his bandana.
Snake, did both feet touch the floor?
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Traitor. They'll just fuck you around. Ah, schnook. I'll leave for a short while and come back to this dude. Poor snake. I know, his arm fucked.
You can find work and sort your life out any time. The pub closes in 5
Snake,
hours.
can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major.
Items from the raid. Yes, yeah, again, thanks to Music Box 716 for that one. Everybody in the chat who's kind of in my community, please go follow Music Box. If I drop the
If you select cure, you can start the treatment.
name in the chat there.
Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with
Very,
the
very
item
good
window
Metal Gear
button,
Solid
and surgical
streamer.
treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries
Speedrunner.
include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms,
Please
right
do
elbow,
go
and abdomen.
give her a follow.
They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it.
What the fuck?
For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Okay, I knew
Stay
that
with me.
this
Go
game
into
had
the
a kind
survival
of,
viewer and treat those wounds.
you know, wound healing thing, but Christ, that is deep. So what have I... What? Cure. Condition: suffering from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage applied, not yet disinfected. My God. Look at all this. What the fuck? Oh my good God.
Snake, get your mommy to kiss your boo-boo and get back in the game. Press the action button to call mommy.
Have you got a shout-out command sorted? I do not, I'm afraid. The healing system in this game is awesome, so unique. Yeah. Okay, so I might need help here because I kind of was only half listening. Oh my God, okay, hold on. Bone fractured, no bandage applied. So we'll get a bandage on that. Bone fractured. Well, how do we deal with that then? All you have to do is look at the description of each injury to identify what to do. Okay, so bone fractured. We need splint. There we go. Okay. Deep cut bleeding, no bandage applied. So we need a bandage. Need disinfectant. Bleeding, so bandage. Why don't we have a bandage? Deep cut. Oh, suture kit. And then a bandage? No? Deep cut. Styptic. Ah, oh, right. There we go. Telly only half listening. That's half more than usual. Fuck you. Okay, I think I've kind of got it. Styptic for the cat. Suture. Bandage. And disinfectant. There we go. Grand. Bone fractured, no bandage. So splint and bandage. Same here. Oh baby. We nailed it. Love you, really, bro. Love you too, Jester. Jester is good, peoples. Please give Jester a follow as well. And the ARP. Very supportive lads there in the chat. Please do give them a follow as well. Ah, Snake. Your Percy TTS from Friday night is proving popular on the Clock app. What is the Clock app? That was spectacular timing. It really was. Oh, TikTok, yes, the clock app, yeah, okay.
Good job, Snake.
Go and find a bathroom.
We're coming
Knock
to
one
get
off.
you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
What am I looking at? Excuse me. Thank you to everybody who's sticking around, by the way. I can still see the view count is pretty good, so... Say hello. If you haven't said hello, come and say hello. Thoughts so far? Yeah, I like it. I like it. I think when I get good at it, I'm going to like it more. Which is an obvious thing to say, really, but I think what I'll do is I'll replay this a few times, just this first section off stream, so I can kind of get used to the way the game kind of reacts to what I'm doing. So Cannibal Corpse in London next year, yay on 8. What date was that? And what day of the week? Because that's a possibility. Saturday. I might have to check my days off, because I usually work Saturdays, so I might I'll see if I can get that off whenever it is. Gonna need to bring a wheelchair though. I was at Porcupine Tree last month, and even though it was a seated gig, Stephen Wilson made everybody stand up. And yeah, for standing up for 3-4 hours was bad enough. Let alone being at Cannibal Corpse, you know. Who's that lass? Oh no.
Who is she? Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
No. I think I've seen this cutscene before.
She's a nice catch.
Imagine that, a wheelchair in the pit. Yeah.
Not so fast, my dear.
Who's the hot blonde?
Hot blonde with glasses this time.
Kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her.
This is the new hot blonde.
She has spunk.
What?
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use
Phrasing.
for Sokolov's research facility.
By God, that's a big gun.
This marvelous new toy and try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
The Alamo.
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? So go he? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. By God, closing in on that 100. With the quickness. I love Archer, such a stupidly funny and brilliant show. Never seen it. Oh shit, and now a fucking nuclear bomb has just gone off. Snakes likes just fucking take me, please. I've had enough. Nuke the snake.
This bad boy was slinging dick, and I was sucking all of it down.
All of it. We get to save. Nice. Did all those numbers save in my codec? As I didn't remember a single one of them. Oh, and now we get a fucking introduction sequence. What the fuck, Konami? Yes. Crank the shit up.
What a thrill. I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart. But you're so supreme.
So good. Kojima designed this game 3 times. Is this a Snake Eater song? It is! Yes! This my jam. The Snake Eater song.
Tree frog.
What?
So the trial to survive. For the day
someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Good God.
In my time, there'll be no one else.
Some days you do be feeding on a tree frog, though. Move the sticks. Oh. What the fuck? Right, okay. Schmig. If you got a tree frog and a calorie mate, be honest, what you're really going to go for? Is that a real food, a calorie mate? Calorie mate. Tonight we dine on tree frog.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated.
I'm so happy they made this game. I'm loving it so far.
Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen
And show them what a
supply is
calorie mate
nominal.
is. Tree frog all the way.
Three system shows no problems. No gusts. All systems go for drone detachment.
Snake, we can't risk a halo jump this time around.
What's happening now?
Security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our
Okay.
last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, You'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
Calorie-mate is as real as Fight Island, in that it is actually a thing that exists.
What might you see on a naked snowman? Snowballs.
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about 13 hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
We got quite a bit of snow over here, won't you, Jester?
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you, too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox?
69 viewers. Nobody enter and nobody leave,
This Fox is still one
please.
step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Those things are bad for you, you know. Quite a bit has had a cracking snowball fight with the kids last night. Even some of the neighbours joined. Nice.
No.
Wouldn't dare do that round my way. I turn into a real fight.
The White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson.
So I'm guessing this is sometime after the jungle incident.
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time,
So now he's a
our
nuclear snake. I don't know what's going on.
picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor,
Oh, radioactive
was
snake.
able to survive the Cuban incident. But my
I'm going to go with flaccid snake.
is not as great.
You know,
as
stick with the
once
theme.
was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
Okay, I'm going to nip off.
She's a living legend.
Grab a cup of tea while this is
During
playing.
World War II, she was the
I'll
one
be back in a
who
sec.
led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week.
America.
You must catch the boss
Fuck
yourselves
yeah.
and recover the remaining nuclear devices. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin.
You're a liar.
Co-action.
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable.
The way these games have been going so far, you can't trust anyone.
1 week.
They're all liars.
You have only 1 week, and if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't
Confusion of the highest order.
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
Sore because they're too large.
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her last apprentice. Screw this one up.
Snake's good at pulling
both
things
be
off.
6 feet under. There's no choice.
Okay, let's get to fucking playing the
Are
game.
Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it.
Suction.
Also
Look
put
at
us
the
in touch with
suction
a couple of
dial.
insiders.
Nice.
Insiders.
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
Maximum suction.
2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union.
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva. I've been told that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with him when you get there.
Go to warp speed suction. What have you played? Is the tutorial?
Unidentified aircraft
What
detected.
you've played is the tutorial
30,000 feet.
area, and now the game really starts. And okay, I get you.
It's fast.
I'm so glad that I found the tutorial section to be very, very, very easy.
I'm about to lose it.
Ninja, out the fuck now.
Oh shit. Nice. To keep tabs on Deliverance inside the stream, please feel free to join the Discord. Yes, please. Anybody interested? Yeah, the Discord link is in the chat there. I do have a little section in that Discord. It's actually Jester's Discord, but you're very welcome to join in. Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Yes, let's.
Rescue Sokolov.
Again?
Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
It's the name of the thing.
Boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
The wrong one?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The
Okay, what's your
succeed in
fucking
escaping
point,
by
mate?
using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
What the fuck?
It doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
Just call him Tom. It's fine.
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh,
This is
I almost forgot.
Major
Paramedic
Zero
is
to
with us again on this
ground
mission.
control. Doesn't make.
Is this
It's
her
not the
last
same.
chance too?
It's not the same.
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous mission, 145.73.
14573.
She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same, 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is
forgotten
Mr.
them already.
Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission.
I gave you the money. Now give me back my son!
Necessary to make your
Baby.
presence
You
known
fuck.
to a certain extent.
Fitz again.
The Khrushchev regime,
Fuck,
at
have
the
you
very
won the
least.
lottery or something, Fitz?
But remember, this is still a sneaking
Nice.
mission. Snake,
Thank you for the bits,
if
my
you
dude.
fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear
69
war.
bits, no
Keep
less.
that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Colonel, how many snakes do I have to eat? Okay, did those numbers, those frequencies save in my thing? Because I not going to remember them. I think they did, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, we're grand. Sharing the love, my dude. Cheers, Fitz. I appreciate it, my buddy. Okay. Right, we get to play the game again. Christ, that was about half an hour of nothing. Oh, snake. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so we need to rescue Sokolov again and destroy that Metal Gear thing. I'm assuming we need new camouflage. No thanks. Leaf. Go for the old leaf camouflage. Nice. Save it. I'll be at home tomorrow so I can enjoy the stream rather than having it on with no sound and work. Oh, nice. I'll make sure I get to streaming tomorrow then.
I'm high on diazepam.
Oh, baby. Kind of busy. Hello. Okay, so is it? So I'm guessing this is where the game opens up to a more kind of sandboxy kind of game, Steve. Is this the same forest? Oh, we have... I can hear a dude. Oh, it's a snake. I thought it was a dude. Nice. Snake eater. So those they replace rations, I imagine. Where's the tree frogs? Someday you'll feed on a tree frog. Oh, I see you. Dingly dangly snake. Up is almost always the way. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, it's a horse.
Barney's Lad, 9 to 4.
Barney's Lad, 9 to 4. Stick the fucking health insurance on it. Yes. He's got a lovely chest and a great horse.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
That's not very good camo, love.
Go home.
I just bought that gun.
Go home.
So that's why it's
Drew
so
and my
big.
sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss!
He doesn't have a good record against the Slash, does he?
I'm not your boss anymore.
That was classic intercourse.
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Snake lights it rough.
There's
Oh.
no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America. That should stir things up.
I think that got it.
You'd better hurry.
Oh.
The border is 60
What was
miles
that?
south of
What
here.
was that?
You ought to be able to run that far.
What was that? Enlighten me.
Defect.
I didn't.
Ghost lad behind
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Spooky boy.
What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings?
I'm just after a pint, love.
You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You know me too well. Just look at that bandana. If you can't put
How
the
are
past
your
behind
horse?
you won't survive long.
Oh!
If we meet again, I'll kill you. Now, go.
Snake's just spent
Snake,
the whole time
people keep
getting
talking
beaten
about
to
their
fuck.
units and I'm pissing myself here in the control room. Press the action button to
This
say
is Snake.
phrasing.
Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a
My
leak
fucking
somewhere.
hand.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. She'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've
Right.
lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Maximum stealth. Okay. Let me get my bearings for a second. Are you a big fan of weapons? I mean, yeah. I guess I am. Why? Are you going to tell me that I get no weapons? Okay. Here they come.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Snake, you are down bad for the boss. Please go behind a tree and sort it out. Press the action button to touch yourself.
Okay.
I gave you the money. Now give me back my son! You fuck.
You fuck. Chester, thanks for the bits, my dude. You're just going to like the weapon you'll get soon. Oh, okay. Snake, no! No! Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, Snake, you're a fool. How? How?
There's nobody here.
You're damn right. You are damn right.
Tears make great lube. You're still in a dream, snake beater.
Snake beater. Oh, more lads. High intensity grass action. You can leave now, lads.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. No problems detected.
Understood. Return to your position.
Grand. Okay, can I beat that fella up and grab a gun or something? It's a spoon, isn't it? Okay, I don't want to get up just yet in case I get seen. Which way do I need to go? Guessing to my right. Wait, why? Nice. Can you not grab from behind? Like a chokehold? Holding B is a CQ C slam, knocks them out. Holding B, okay. Root. Too quiet. Oh, hello. Let's try this. Let's try this slam then. Holding B. Ah, nice. Still have a knife. I want to listen to that music. Where am I going? Key things to do is interrogation. Equip a weapon that shows CQC in the corner. Ah, okay, I see it. Sneak behind enemy. Hold punch button lightly to grab. We'll see the option to interrogate. Hold punch button lightly. This is an Xbox controller, so I don't think it has the pressure sensitive thing. Oh, okay, I missed a direction there. Nice. Nice, we're kicking ass! Oh, this is the same area then. Okay. Oh! Shit. You are seeing things. Snake eater. Punch lightly.
Huh?
Oh, shit. Oh, that didn't work. Beautiful stealth. Just walks out in the open. Grenade, nice. Can I pick up anything else? No. Articulated python. Okay. Oh fuck. Do 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 do. Can I pick these mushrooms? No? Oh shit!
Radio, get us.
Oh, cockballs. They can't follow me here, can they?
Snake, I just had communication from a man called Pliskin. He said he has your smokes. He brought his science man with him.
Okay, what did I just pick up? Smoke grenade. Okay, life medicine. Okay, we're cool here for now.
Lost sight of the enemy. He's here somewhere. Find him.
Oh, have I got to wait that long for oh, Christ, okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there's one lad. I might be able to get over there and deal with him. Oh my god, this camera.
Hey AWP, get your ass back here.
Where's he gone? Oh shit. Oh, okay, that just took him down. Okay, I'm not sure what the interrogation thing is on this controller. Unless it's, I don't know. There we go. Alright. We haven't died yet. It's a miracle. Ah, we're back here, are we? Okay. Don't see anyone. I think we're clear for now. Solid Snake, Solid Snake does whatever a Solid Snake does. Not much going on. What? Oh, okay. I was just in there. Alright.
Sorry I'm late.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me!
Ah, come on.
Trapped.
Get down!
That's the wrong password. Please try again. Nice stealth technique with that fucking bike, love. Is that the last one, the helicopter? Oh, baby.
The name's Eva.
What you doing out here with all this ass? Double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Oh my good God.
Hella ass. The sun is still out.
Snake, what? What the fuck? Oh my good God. Switch to just chatting. I should really.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened
It
to
is
Adam?
feeding time at the zoo. I'll chat with you in a bit. Bye, chat. Cheers, Jester Man. Take it easy, dude.
It's Snake.
Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva.
Kojima cam activated.
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgan is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were.
Yes,
Why?
because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a code breaker for the NSA.
I was.
Snake,
4
her
years
eyes
ago,
are
I
up
defected
there.
to the Soviet
Mauser military.
Boobies.
The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Most of it when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
The gangster
It's
technique.
imitation, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a Chinese Type 17 pistol. Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American.
But let's be honest, this is not the hot blonde that we were looking for. So, on your bike, love.
45, huh?
Oh, here we go. Hickok 45 on the go now.
Incredible.
He's got a fucking boner for that gun. Look at that.
The landing ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced.
My
and the
God.
interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
You'll have to leave, please. You're being a sex pest.
Get something like this.
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you? Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes. You're here to rescue Sokolov, right?
Sokolov's still safe then.
Yes. He's being forced to continue his work on the Shagohod.
Where?
At the lab. They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to...
I need that fanny.
I love how the mouth movements match, like, not one iota
We'll see, won't we?
with the
Tell me
dialogue.
how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
From the rear.
First, you'll need to head north through the jungle. You'll come to a heliport used
Can I keep
for
this
shipping
gun?
materials. Pass the heliport and continue north.
He's
and
gonna
over
give
large
that
crevice.
gun a
Descend
real
into
good
that
polish.
area and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the
2004
swamp,
in fairness,
there'll be
yeah.
a warehouse. Make your way through the warehouse and you'll come out just south of the lab.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun. By doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
Yes. Yes, Snake.
Right. Let's get going.
Wait a minute.
What now?
You must be tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
Oh, baby.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something. Don't worry. I'll keep you updated over the radio.
That's it?
My orders are to provide you with information, nothing more. You look disappointed. All right, then. I'll do something special for you.
Oh, baby. Oh, what? Look away.
I'll stand
Look
watch
away,
until
lads.
dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yes, Mama.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Snake, it's right there on the table, lad. Take it. Pick it up, lad.
Gonna get that?
Snake's embarrassed
Snakey
to admit
wants
he
a
doesn't.
piece.
She's right, Snake.
He does.
You should get some sleep.
Embarrassed to admit he
Although
doesn't
in your
know how
condition,
to
you
take
really
his
have to be back
pants
in the
off.
ICU. Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover naturally from sickness and injury.
These are some
When you're
technical
tired
Calvin
or hurt, the
Kleins.
best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Groovy. We're flying. Flying through the game. She's up to summit. Up. What? What the fuck?
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
We've got company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand. We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it! Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy.
Don't go dying on me now.
What a man. What a man. Okay. Okay. Invasion. Oh shit. Under the bed, under the bed, under the bed.
Move!
Oh shit. No. Nobody here.
What? Not here? He's not here? Keep looking. Move!
That's right. Back up.
Don't try anything funny with me, just leave the sandwich down by the shed step. Now walk away. Get back in the house.
Okay. Seem to be moving away. Can't get in these lockers, can I? No. Oh, what? How did you fucking see me?
I see him!
Oh, this is an actual gun, isn't it? It's not a fucking trank. Nope. Shit. Oh, hello. What? Are you fucking stupid?
Snake,
Oh,
tell
shit.
T-Raw that it's cold in here. I can turn the heat on if I want. I'm a big boy now.
Okay, 4 enemies left. We're in evasion mode. Ah, we were. Oh, hello. Fuck, fuck. Nice. Oh, no, 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 no. Nice. Oh, shit. Who saw me? Who saw me? Oh, hello. Nice. 2 left. Oh, there's one here. Hello. See something on top of those crates. Where? What the fuck? It's not top of the roof, is he? Oh, he is. Hello.
Where did that come from?
My gun. Die, for Christ's sake. Ah, we lost our suppressor. Bollocks. Well, that's all of them down. Out on the roof, yeah. Oh, for Snake, behave. Box. We got a box. My boy's a box. Smoke grenade. Okie dokie. So we still have the trunk. Nice, okay. Grenade. Yeah, let's just chuck whatever in there. Box. Nice. Let's check out the box. Check out the box swag. Yes. All you need is box. The sound is so good in this game. Yeah, absolutely.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh, he's got his revolver.
That's it. That's the stance. I don't think so. What? A female spy? This bitch is wearing perfume.
Oh. Now.
Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident?
Oh man, they could be best mates.
It wouldn't have happened
if they just,
showing off.
You know,
what did you say?
Just relax and just sit by the fireplace and talk about guns all day. They could be best mates.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Rookie mistake. Oh man. Oh, the tire treads on his face. Oh, fuck off.
6 shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Snake, try to remember the basics of a motorbike uppercut.
This is a high-class weapon. It's not meant for shooting people.
Damn!
This isn't over yet.
Don't.
Why?
He's still young.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it!
Boy, Willie.
To get back before he does.
Sick. Fortune's old man could have lived if she shot there. Yeah. Yeah. Timeline would be all over the fucking place. Alright then. What was that then? Okay. Bug juice, nice. Delicious bug juice. Face zombie? What the fuck? Oh, face paint. Okay, and we got the riding mask. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Oh, we have Croc. Croc lad. Oh, snake. Snake. Oh, we have multiple Crocs. Okay. Oh.
You can find work and sort your life out any time. The pub closes in 5 hours.
I'm gonna have to deal with these, aren't I? Really. There we go. See some items in the river here as well. Okay. Oh, Christ. Where am I going? The croc cap is here in this area. Ah, okay. Okay, don't let me leave without it. Hello, Mr. Croc. I dive. I can dive. Okay. Oh shit. Oh my god, first person. Hold on. Oh, what is this camera? What the fuck? Oh, Croc. Okay. Oh, I do not like that whatsoever. I'm flying too close to the sun here. Ah, here we go, dry land. So where's this croc hat then?
Snake, are you there?
Eva?
Did you miss me?
Did you make it without any trouble?
No one saw me.
So you're back with Vulgan.
In a matter of speaking.
What about the boss?
Yeah, she's here too.
Better be careful.
Thanks, I will. The boss and I get along pretty well, though. I guess we traitors have a lot in common.
Why would anyone want to defect? Betraying your country like that, I just don't get it.
Are you talking about the boss?
Why do you do it? Weren't you born and raised in America?
Yes, in a small rural town. I never even knew there were other countries, other cultures, other ways of thinking, until I went to work for the NSA. And one day, I'd found I'd lost faith in the things I'd been taking for granted.
What did you see? What was it that made you want to change sides?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
I saw the universe.
The universe?
Not the actual universe. The universe as the intelligence community sees it. I realized that the gravity in this universe was holding me back. That's all. People and countries are both changed by their environment. And by the times.
That sounds like what the boss was saying.
There's a world of difference between this country and America. But it's only a difference of position, a difference of perspective. Coming here made me realize something. Half of what I'd been told was a complete and utter lie. The other half was a conveniently constructed lie.
Where's the truth then?
The player must enter the water and stay to the left.
Who
There will be a
knows?
log.
I've been trained to
can be
make
swum
even the
under.
most severe
Oh, I
falsehoods
see. I
sound
saw
like
that.
the honest truth.
To get to the ledge, the player must climb
Don't
a
you?
tree and use ropes to
No,
navigate down. Okay.
Believe because I
will go
have
back.
to. Even if it is a lie. That's part of my mission.
I'll have to remember that. If you need me, give me a call on the radio. My frequency is 142.52. See ya.
See ya. Okay, croc hat. We need the croc hat. I'm getting dangerously close to these crocs. No. Not that dangerous. Yes. Excuse me for a sec. Okay. So I'm guessing it's this log. I don't know why this is in first person. This is horrible. Oh. I think Snake is getting hungry. Should we chow down? Food. Can we just eat in this? Can we just eat in this? Can we just eat this like straight off, or do we need to like cook it or something? Eat food. Milk snake. Indian Gavial? The fuck?
I want some more.
Delicious. Eat that, so you could just eat them raw. Raw snake, this is raw! Delicious. Climb a tree. I guess this tree. This looks like a thing you can climb. Where's the action?
Fucking delicious.
Fucking delicious. How do I action? There we go. What? Oh. Oh. What? Climb a tree and use ropes to navigate down to a hidden clearing. Okay. Fish.
Snake, to use the action button, press the action button.
Oh, right. I need help with that. What do I do there? I can't seem to walk across the rope. Do I need to drop down and hang from it, maybe? Never bothered with this, so I don't know. Ah, there we go. Nice. Drop here. Oh, snake, what the fuck? I can see why you've never bothered with it. So what? How do I? Okay, hold on. If I try and drop this, oh no, I can only drop one side. All right. I mean, do I need to grab onto the other thing? It looks like it should drop straight onto the fucking branch. Oh, man. Drop and grab, maybe. Possibly, yeah. That don't make sense. He's hungry again already. What the fuck, Snake? What? What the fuck am I looking at? Tasty. Oh, Kojima. I love Kojima so much. I'm going to find out what's up here first before I fuck around with that thing again. Oh, is this a... Okay, that goes to a new zone. I'm going to try and drop onto the rope at the bottom there. Yeah, drop and grab the other rope for watching on YouTube. Oh, okay, so I have to drop directly onto that other rope. Nice. Thank you, Steve. Tasty. Drop and grab with Y. Beautiful. Nice. Oh baby, croc cap. Let's get this croc cap on. Oh, it's an actual item, is it? Backpack. Backpack. Box is out. Croc cap is in. Yes. Oh baby. This looks so goofy. I love it. I love it. My fellow brothers, I am one of you. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Oops. A ta-ta-ta intensifies. Oh, do I still have my croc cap? No! No! Okay, trying to avoid the crocs this time. Pain, yes. Yeah. Pain to watch. You got the death roll. Hello, deceased, by the way. Yeah, how come they were so aggressive that time? Is it because I had the croc cap on? I thought I was one with the crocodile. They wanted some croc. Oh, there's some more items down here. Okay. Stun grenade, bullets. What time? 6 p.m. Good lord. 6 o'clock. I'm back. Did you get the croc cap? Yeah, I just got the croc cap. I did get eaten by a croc in the process, but I've now got the croc cap. We can continue. I'm hoping I'm going the right way here. Oh. Oh! It's a trap. How did we avoid that? What's in there? Croc hat might actually make you more prone to croc attacks. I kind of got that feeling after what just happened. Alright, so Steve, when you said sandbox mode, I'm guessing there are multiple areas now I can load into, and it's more open world, I guess? So like here, for instance. Oh, I can't actually progress here. Can I climb? Oh, no, it's electrified. Ah, bollocks. Came back this way for nothing. You got some leeches on you. Leeches? Leeches. Oh, I got leeches. Get the fuck off. Rude leeches, burn them off with a lit cigar. So yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a leech on my knob. No, it's not on my knob. He's eating my booty. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, thank you. I didn't. How were you able to tell that? Because I had no idea. Yeah, but mostly later. Okay, back into the swamp. Your stamina was dropping. Ah, oh right, that's why he was getting so hungry so fast. Okay. This game is deep. This is like this is more like a survival simulator. I should probably eat really, shouldn't I? Yeah, we've seen that once. Tasty. Also, when you were briefly in the med viewer, Snake was hunched over. Hunched over usually means some kind of illness, and general rule of thumb, you go into water, you get leeches. Ah, okay. Oh, fuck. No. Did not see you. Okay. Oh, he's not hunched over here. Okay, leeches. What? Oh, Kojima, amazing. So I'm fine now, am I? Bloodsucking little freaks. Okay, he's not hunched over, so I assume I'm okay. This is wild. Now this is a trap if I ever saw one. How do I deal with this? Oh, I just... Yeah. This game is deep. That's what she said. Oh, this is fucking fenced off as well. Ah. But I see something. Nice.
This is HQ.
Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh, I see now. I see a claymore there. Okay. Can I pick up these claymores the usual way? Yes, I can. Nice. Worth it for the music, really. That's a big fucking dog. What the fuck? Oh, hello.
I saw something.
No, you didn't.
Must be things.
Oh shit. Oh Christ.
Call HQ.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Okay, I'm bleeding, aren't I? Let me deal with that. Gunshot wound, burn. Oh my god, even gunshot wounds you have to... Oh my word. Alright. Septic, suture, bandage, and disinfectant. Yep, there we go. Burn. Ointment. Yep. Bandage. Fantastic. This game was the epitome of realism in its day when you're treating wounds. Yeah. I love this kind of shit. What am I missing from this gunshot wound? Knife, maybe? Ah, okay. Right. Yeah, wow. We could do with some health, too. take out that bullet, yeah. Okay. Okay, I can climb this tree.
HQ. This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder. Going in.
Here's a tactic. If you're about to be spotted, use the fake death pill, then use revival pill once coast is clear. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. I thought they were down there. Fuck. No. Ah, man. Snake dead. Okay, try again. What's my camouflage like right now? I think I've got the best one on. No, I don't. Tiger stripe. Raindrop. Nice. Tranking lads is key if you have the suppressor. I don't think I do. No. There's a hole in the fence here. Oh. Oh, the dog. Fucking dog. Oh, bitch. Oh, this is gonna get some... take some getting used to, this. Can I get through there? No. Ah. Fuck. Bloody dog! Sorry, doggy. Fuck. Yeah, not having that Soliton radar just changes the game completely.
Video games are worse than getting an STD.
It makes you realize, this game makes you realize just how valuable that Soliton radar was in the other games. Oh, video game dogs, I see. can I bypass that dog then? Do-do-do-do. Am I far enough away to be able to track this dog without being heard? Let's test it out. Oh. Okay. Oh shit, no. Why does this sometimes go to first person? Ah, here he comes. Oh shit, no. I think dogs run away from the croc hat. Ah, right. Okay.
There's nothing here.
Oh, that dog's just taking a nap. Oh. Okay, let's try the croc hat then. Bug juice. Bug, that's a spray. Huh? While the cap is equipped, guard dogs will refrain from approaching Snake, and Snake can be mistaken for a crocodile when in water and mostly submerged, such as in whatever that name is, south. When swimming, the aqueduct also peeking around corner with guards nearby. When crawling, the guards will flee in terror as they think a real crocodile is lurking nearby. When the crocodile capture in the ocelot battle will cause soldiers to mock Snake. Okay. What's the bug juice do then? Is that something to do with scent? Do I gotta spray this shit on myself? Doggy. Oh, first person crocodile mode. I could have taken him down, really. See what the CQC mode does.
Freeze!
Ah! Aha! Now what? Ah, okay. Aha. Okay, just knock him out. Okay, interesting. Okay, I spy another lad. Oh shit, oh. Quicksand. Get to the end. Snake, no. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck. Oh, there's two lads. Oh, good lord. I see a tripwire here. Okay. I think if you hold Y while holding your enemy, you'll be able to interrogate them. Ah, okay. Okay, what can I do here? Do I have like a magazine I can throw? Hold on. Magazine. There we go. WP grenade. Don't know what that is. Okay, let's equip magazines.
Just look at this bastard.
Snake is hungry. I will eat. Hold on, let me No, they're not gonna. Okay, throwing magazines doesn't fucking work. WP stands for white phosphorus and incendiary grenade. Okay.
That's tasty.
Oh yeah, that's tasty. Look at him, he looks fucking ridiculous. I'm not sure what I can do here. Shall I just go for it?
Huh? Who's that?
Don't call in, don't call in, don't call in. Ah, bollocks. That wasn't a good idea. If you're quick, just trank. Oh, okay.
Damn it! HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Oh shit. Alright, nice. Why does this go into first person mode? Oh, there he is.
Freeze.
Oh shit, no. Oh. Grab. Why for... Oh, for fuck's sake.
Freeze.
No, wait.
Yes. Shake those hips. Look at the hip movement on that. What the fuck, Kojima? Oh. Oh, I like this. You can move around without... yeah, I like that.
This is HQ. Patrol
How do I fucking...
Understood. Return to
Oh.
position.
Yeah, that's not interrogation. That's slitting his throat. It must be a different button. I need to practice that, I think. Off stream, I will practice that. Okay, where are we now? Found a base. Chill in the foliage. Oh, I see. Okay, so it goes into first person when you're in the camouflage area. I get you now. In order to perform an interrogation, a player has to grab the opponent and then press the action button while holding down the left shoulder to have Snake start interrogating the soldier. Okay. Oh. What is that noise? Oh, is that his stomach? Is that his stomach? Thought there was some kind of wildebeest nearby. Yeah. Oh, that would alert the soldiers, wouldn't it? Oh, a lad over there. Don't know how good their vision is. Oh, there's a rat. Cheese boy. Catch the cheese boy. Catch the cheese boy. Catch the cheese boy. Hey. Oh, look at the little thing. His little legs going. I shall call him James. Are you hungry again? Leeches, I imagine. Yeah. Okay. Gunshot wound in the dick. Oh, shit. Leech on the dick. Fuck. Notice you don't see a little FMV for that. Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Okay, that lad is facing the other way.
That's tasty.
Snake, like every Saturday night, remove the bullet from your groin.
Oh, soldier over there. Okay. It's not like cameras here, is there? Oh, what? No, you didn't see nothing.
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah. Oh.
Freeze.
Okay. Grab. Action button. Well, that was Y though, I think. Yeah, come in here. Oh shit, I hear some footsteps. Yeah, Y is just slit the throat. That's what the action button does. Hold on, let me read that again. I'll just perform an interrogation. The player has to grab the opponent, then press the action button while holding down the left shoulder. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Alright, fair enough. I hope that's not going to be a problem. Okay. What we got here? Bullets. Mousetrap. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, look at that frog! Oh, is the mousetrap, is that for catching the rat? Look at the frog. Hello, guys. I think this is a base with a chopper on it. If it is, blow it up. Thank me later. It does have a chopper. Oh. We have a suppressor. I think. Dog juice. Was that a suppressor? Something said SP. What was that? Whatever that was, it's not showing up in my items. Got the trank. Oh, the trank. Okay. Go to the trank and switch it on. I don't get it. What do you mean by switch it on? Well, in the menu for trank, if you've got one. Oh, put on the beautiful. Okay. I do have suppressors then. Good to know. Shit. How do I blow up the chopper? Oh. Nobody. Calorie meter, nice. Let's try ration. Oh, fuck.
Freeze.
Nice. Nice.
Freeze. No, wait.
Get ready to go sleep. I shot him in the face. Shouldn't he? Oh, there we go. Poof. That was crazy. Did you buy a physical copy of Metal Gear Solid 3 or get the digital version forever ago? How did you get this on Xbox? This is a physical copy of the HD remaster on Xbox 360. I do also have the PS2 version. I do collect a fair few games, so I do mostly play physical stuff. Oh. Who's there?
Nobody here.
Huh? Oh, fuck! Ah, piss. Bollocks. I fucked it. Christ. Why'd I blow this thing up? Don't worry, suppress it. No, I've clocked that now. Oh, hello. shot. I think there's a C4 in the shed at the end. If not, use the mounted weapon on needs. Okay. I checked weekly. I thought they were adding it back to for the anniversary this year, but no go. Oh, so it's not actually available in the digital store thing, is it? That sucks. These games are great.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder.
Oh,
Going
there he
into
is.
high alert. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
Nice. It's copyrighted footage used that Konami doesn't want to shell out the dough for. Really? Removed due to licensing issues with the historical footage used for cutscenes. Wow, really?
Who's that?
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off! I shot him in the fucking head!
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Eliminate all enemies.
Shed is back where he came from. Oh, what's this? Oh, book! Nice. Oh, so many rats. Excuse me a second.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I was waking everybody up. Shit. I assume you mean this shed. Oh, fuck. If I'm not wrong about the C4, but you could definitely blow it up here some way. Okay. Oh shit, no. No. Oh fuck. D-med, LF med, bandage, antidote. What's the C4? Okay, no C4. What the? Trust me, you want this thing gone. I'm guessing it's going to help me for like a boss battle or something. But the C4 was not in there. Unless I picked it up already. Hold on. Because I did go to one shed. No. It's on the base somewhere. Needs it up. Recheck this shed. Maybe it's in there on a harder difficulty. Easy difficulty, should I say. I don't see it at all. Oh, hello. Oh, it could be on the roof.
Huh? Who's that?
Fuck! Oh, you... Yeah, just strong arm it. Oh, about the C4, sorry. Oh, it's alright. No worries. Uniform water. Okay. Let's light this bitch up. Oh, fuck. Ah, I'm dead.
Grenade!
I'm dead. No, not grenade. No. Nice. Okay, you know what? It's nearly 7 o'clock. I think I need to stop here now. Good lord, what a game though! I'm really enjoying this. But what I'm going to do off stream is I'm going to play through that section up to this point again on a different save, just to kind of get used to the combat and stuff like that, because I think I need it. But yeah, I'm loving it. It's great. I'm finally there, Steve. After fucking years of begging. I'm loving it though, yeah, I love it. Okay, let's find a raid. Thank you once again, Music Box, for the raid earlier on. Absolute fucking legend. Please, everybody who's in the chat right now, most of you probably came from Music Box channel actually, but just click this in the chat and go follow Music Box. Who can we raid out to? Who's online? Nobody's online right now. Okay, does anybody have a suggestion for a raid? Otherwise, I'm just going to pick somebody who's playing Metal Gear Solid 3. Search. see. I'm suggesting here. Okay, no worries. I think I've got somebody. Pumpkin Berry. Pumpkin Berry is playing Metal Gear Solid. First, play Metal Gear series. Okay. Oh, they're playing the first Metal Gear Solid. That's fine. Pumpkin Berry. Okay. Thank you everybody for popping in today. It was absolute fucking wonderful to have that raid come in and everybody join me today. So I hope it wasn't too shit. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you very much for the follows and Fitz for dropping all the subs and the bits and that. Fucking spending all his money in here. Pumpkin Berry, okay. Go say hello to Pumpkin Berry. Apparently playing Metal Gear Solid for the first time, so go say hello. And thank you very much. I'll probably be back on tomorrow, probably play some more. And yeah, thank you very much. Take it easy. And drink tea. Everybody drink more tea. Groovy. Cheers, everyone. Take it easy.